well, how would that exactly work? Let me show you. Actually, this is actually incredibly simple. The first thing we want to decide is the actual shape of the hitbox. So we could have a block, we could have a circle, and we could have a cylinder, right? And all three are, totally legitimate methods of hitboxes. To keep things quite simple, I'm just going to use
First,
the
hello, bro.
basic,
What's up,
like square
Jim?
shape. I mean, it's called a hitbox for a reason. Let me just say that. And then what I'll do is I'm just going to size this up to be fairly big. Nothing too crazy, but just, something which, yeah, could cover the character like so. And again, maybe we want to make this just a bit bigger. So something like this. Yeah, nice. There we go. So I could just call this hitbox like so. And I could make this like very, very transparent. So maybe like 0.8. Yeah, nice. There we go. And finally, I would have to make it so that this does not collide with things. So that's very important. I would have to make it not anchored because I want it to move alongside my character. And now I just need to basically glue it to my character. Like I need to make sure that if my character moves, the hitbox moves alongside my character. So what I'll do is I'll just put this inside of this humanoid root part, like so. Then I'm going to add a weld constraint. I'm going to weld the humanoid root part with
The
the
game is still
hitbox,
fixing,
which
yeah,
basically
bro.
means that
Yeah.
whenever like this root part of our character moves, the hitbox will move along with it. And finally, I'm gonna set the hitbox to be massless. And this is just a little thing, but when you don't do this, it like kind of like slows down your character, which is quite annoying. So I'm just gonna set this to be true. And so even just now, before I even do any scripting, if I try this out, let's see, I hope this actually works out. Yeah, see, there we go. Great. This is literally perfect. So whenever I jump, it goes well. If I rotate, it follows the rotations perfectly. That's great. And yeah, see, amazing. Very, very nice. And I'm thinking we could even like make it a bit bigger too, like like something like that. Yeah, there we go. And so then inside the code, instead of doing all of this, I could just say, okay, well, if our laser hits a part which is named hitbox, so if the name is equal to hitbox, that's it, right? That's all we need. Obviously, like in a real game, it would be a lot more complicated than that.
Good dude.
For now, this
What's
is gonna
up?
work pretty well.
Hello.
So I'm gonna put the character inside of here. I'm
So
going
I
to
think really it's better to use hitboxes instead of just using default player parts. It's better.
play the game. And now I have this fat hitbox. Look at that. That's big, right? So now, see if I just do this, see, look at that. The games before this, like so, and be the at effectively the games have big hitboxes. If we like had to use my tiny avatar hitboxes in like a first person shooter game where like I said every millisecond matters, that's very annoying. If I hit a head directly point blank and it does nothing, or for example if I get behind cover and then die 0.3 seconds later because that's where my old position was and someone shot that or something like that, that's also quite annoying to a person shooter game hitboxes. The reason they feel good is because they just have big hitboxes. If we like had
Is
to
that byte
use
blocks? Yeah.
my
Hello,
tiny
badge.
avatar hitboxes in like a first person shooter game where like I said every millisecond matters, that's very annoying. If I hit a head directly point blank and it does nothing, or for example if I get behind cover and then die 0.3 seconds later because that's where my old position was and someone shot that or something like that, that's also quite annoying to happen. And with big hitboxes, that stuff still happens, but it's just like not as noticeable, right? Like you're dealing with a lot like more uncertainty here, and you're like, okay, well, I just have this bare bones idea that I need to use my ability in this direction. Like you're not trying to like thread the needle here as you do in shooter games. You're just trying to go in the general direction. And even if let's say you miss because of like some lag delay, you're literally never gonna notice. Like you'll just never notice. But in a shooter game, it's always insanely noticeable, both when you die to it and when you get a kill. Now, another system which is very intentional and a lot harder to code, I believe it's called something like rollback, or don't quote me on that. I'm not the smartest person when it comes to like this specific feature, but it's effectively the game predicting what's going to happen in a way. Like for example, if someone is pressing W and let's say their Wi-Fi, just quickly halts for a bit, they will not just stop in the game. So like for example, if your Wi-Fi cuts off while like someone is moving forward, if things won't just stop immediately, your client will still see things as like, okay, this person is moving in this direction. Like I'm sure you've probably had some sort of experience like that where you're playing some online game and then like maybe you lose Wi-Fi and then things are just moving in one direction.
Hi,
Like
hello.
like or like maybe like some I don't know, some guys like moving downwards and then he's like phasing through the floor. Or maybe someone jumped and they're like just going up indefinitely. Like I've had this with Overwatch many times, and that's exactly what happens. And that's because it helps to make a smooth experience. Like, for example, this is why whenever I press the W key, like on my client, I move immediately. Like, do you notice that? I literally move immediately. Like, there's no delay with Roblox. But like,
How are
doesn't
you?
the
I'm
game
great.
need to check my
Great.
movement? Why does that happen? Well, the reason it happens is because my game allows me to move however I want. It's just that when it does security checks, if it later on if it like like a few
How
seconds,
to make a scene in Roblox Studio? I don't know.
this guy did
You can check
movement that he wasn't
videos.
supposed to do, it will simply just teleport me back to my previous position, which is also called rubber banding, which you might get if you're hacking or just have crappy internet connection, right? But this is how you make for a very smooth and seamless experience while also still respecting like the server, right? You basically allow the player to do whatever they want. Sometimes it might even be a thing where like if the player shoots you and on their screen you were actually there, you will actually still take damage, right? Or sometimes maybe the player will shoot you as they see you on your screen, but then the game detects like, oh, but he actually isn't there, so you won't take any damage. Like different games have different methods of doing this, but it's like again, it gets into like this deep, weird like his perspective would not be. I guarantee you've probably played games before or reward, but maybe you didn't. Like Team Fortress 2 is a big contender of this, where you could hit a guy, nothing happens, but then you could hit him like I don't know, you could hit where he was like 2 seconds ago, and then that registers for whatever reason. And this is an issue that every single hitbox has, and it's client and server delay. So in case you're a bit confused as to what I'm talking about, this is the client. This is how I see my game. And everyone who plays Roblox or whatever game has their own perspective of this. For example, if some guy was way over there, his perspective would not be looking at me. His perspective would be looking at his own character back there. That's the client. If I switch to the server, this is the real actual game. This is the real server. We're not just a player here. Like this is literally the game effectively. And yeah, I don't want to go too much into detail. I have like a bunch of videos on that. But effectively, yeah, client is our player, and then the server is just the game. Now, the way that movement works is that when I press a key, right, which can only be detected on the client, by the way, the client must send a message to the game saying, hey, listen, I just pressed W or spacebar, for example. I want to do this sort of action. And then the game says, okay, does a few security checks and then says, okay, great, we're going to update your position to move you. So it's like this weird little system of movement, right? An issue here, however, is that when you are moving, like I said, you're having to communicate with this external server.
Yo, by
and
blocks.
the problem
Yeah,
being
bro.
is that takes a bit of time. Not too much
Hello,
time.
bro. Hello,
but in, like,
Albert.
some
Hello,
high-paced
guys.
game like a shooter game, every millisecond counts, right? You need to ensure that when a player presses a key, they can just immediately
Hello.
have their movement transfer to the game. Because let me show you. If I, let's say, keep going forward like so, or like, yeah, let's say I'm gonna go forward like so. While I'm going forward, if I switch to the server, see, my player was moving for a tiny bit still. And that is because the client and the server have a small little delay. Nothing too bad in regular games, but like I said, quite noticeable when you're trying to hit some sort of player who's like constantly moving around, right? And this creates for a lot of poor clunkiness. And this is especially bad if some players have worse Wi-Fi, if this is a real game where it has like a bunch of players and servers, and Roblox struggles to do all of it. Perhaps it's also a game that just has a lot more code, so like Roblox needs to put more effort into.
Okay. Okay. So I think we'll try to do hitbox first without delay. But anyway, we need a custom hitbox anyway, because It's very difficult to register hit as it works for now. But Block's scripts are good for my game, and it's working great, bro. Great. Yeah, he explains good. But this is my first time I see his video. So Jetpack, did you write the stash song? maybe. So let's finish with animations, which we did yesterday. Let's see what we have for today. Yeah, we need to change a little bit animations and add other ones. What the hell? So yeah, but first change it to classic the camera mode and see the animation. What? Classic camera? No, bro, this is first person only view. Will be not classic. What are you trying to do again? I need to make custom animations for arms for all players. Workspace, camera, current camera maybe. C frame equals to workspace, view model, head, C frame. Let's first upload animation. Yeah, and then let's do. Why it's rotating so strangely? Wait. Field of view maybe. 100. Or trying to position the camera into the part. Yeah, because it's very difficult to set up properly animations, because in the game they looks like properly. But in the game it looks weird. What the hell? 17 maybe? Oh. Oh no, wait. Should be like so, yeah. But in the game it looks different. Crazy, I actually catch it up. Yeah, bro. Maybe I put the head in a little far away, but not animate it. No. I don't know. It should be like here, because I just use it like I just use it, place the camera inside the head, probably. Maybe you're right. So let's see how it looks like. Maybe it's the same, really. Maybe I'm wrong. It rotates so strangely, for real. So the problem is when you set the camera 70 field of view, the hand can be seen. Is that so? No. Looks like my hands I see more here. The camera view should be the same, like 100 here, 100 field of view, and the survivor controller also 100. Let's see, yeah, field of view 100. So I just set the camera here. Okay, let's make it transparent, almost like so. Maybe really a little bit move it. But no, wait. It shouldn't be like so, I think. Because would be a good idea. I think you should move hands instead. I'm afraid that animations doesn't work properly after that. Like how camera placed. Okay, let's try really. It's very strange why it doesn't work like so. See frame. No. If you wanna actually set it to the part, you need to set the camera type to scriptable. You think? Let's try. No, I only need it here. But yeah, looks like so. Looks like it worked. Oh yeah, bro, you're right. Yeah. Now we fixed our camera. But anyway, it looks weird, like I see my hands here on the screen incorrectly. Like I see them more. Like so, I think. I don't know. In my game, I mean, or you, I don't know, maybe even like so. Like now, my hands go out of screen. Basement monster arms real, yeah. Like they go out of screen, but in the game they like we see the whole arms. They won't out of screen. Is there any hitboxes in this game? No. So let's see, maybe look, our hands always on the screen, like so. Now we don't really know if we test the game, if we see them more, then move the left arm to the left and the right arm to the right a little bit. Move them, the left arm to the left and the right arm to the right a little bit without animation. But don't forget, no, I set the same parameters like in that view model, like these ones on the screen will take from the from our character. So I won't use the same view model for all. Like if it will be zombie monster, he'll have green arms. They just take arms from the character and set the size, position or something like so. And it should be the same animation. I don't know why it doesn't work. Maybe let's see how our animation works. Okay, let's just play maybe without just speed for now. Let's see. Run service, render stepped. Did you use attributes for the monster? We can detect if the player is a monster with attributes. What? For what? For the monster? No, only for survivors. They have attribute? What the hell? Why I'm here? We have attribute for survivor like protected. Only for survivors. No, I wanna make one thing for everyone, like for monster, for survivors, the same script, like just copy that and it will control hands for everyone. I don't need to like to make it for monster for really. Only for monster will have hit animations like so, and this one I wanna make like for wait, maybe really maybe camera how camera type equals to enum, maybe really because of that camera type scriptable, maybe really some problems with that. Oh wait, no, it fixes here. You fixed the title, it is what better now. What's the title? What the hell, bro? What's up, mine edits? So wait, why it's fixed? Oh, way better now, okay. So wait, scriptable. What camera type we use by default? Custom, okay. They have a game in 30 days, but it is day 30. It's funny and smart at the same time. Thank you, bro. Thank you. So this is the camera. We need to check if field of view changes. I think yeah, should be. Let's see. Yeah, it changes. So now I think looks like really the problem with animation. Okay, let's do like so. I wanna just check. Yeah, I've got it. What's the problem? The problem because we always update in run service this animation. Yeah, that's it. So now, but wait. But how it works? What the hell? Run animation. So run. Oh, run play here. Wait. Yeah, forget about that. Run stop. Wait. Well, we need ChatGPT to fix this problem. Bro, not ChatGPT, what the hell? Really? ChatGPT is the bad thing in this case. Wait, run animation. Idle play. Yeah, now? See, it looks like it should. Yeah, the problem, so all right with our animations, but the problem really, because it overlapped or something like so. So we need to make something like while we're running, we just once start this animation, and if we stop running, we just turn off this animation like so. So the problem because of that. Did you edit and loading screen? Bro, got seen loading screen for what, bro? You really think this is the things we need? Oh wow, I missed a lot, or did I not? No, not yet, bro. Hello. I'm of APK for a bit. Okay, bro. Okay. So I found the problem. Also maybe a problem because we have two animations at the same time. Like we need to turn off idle animation, I think. Let's see. Yeah. Professor Pencil Top, thank you. When are you going to eat chopsticks? I know have to chopsticks. So I think we need to turn off our idle animation, and when we stop this, maybe really this is a problem. Like idle stop. Why do the arms wiggle like that? By the way, bro, chopsticks tastes great. You should buy it. Combined with the sushi, they're the best. Agree, agree, bro. Oh no, this is not. This is like corn sticks or something like so. Not chopsticks for sushi, bro. It'll play. Like so, maybe. Let's try. So we stop before. Maybe really we need to stop idle. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, my boys. Finally I found the problem. Two animations overlapping, like idle animation and running animation overlapping with each other. So that's why it looked like so. It sticks with ketchup, they're delicious. I eat them all the time. Holy cow, the stream chat delay is better, it delays less. Compared to what? Compared to my birthday stream? Yeah, because I reduced delay. So yeah, that's the problem. That was the problem. And let's Yo, bro, sticks with ketchup are so good. Oh yeah, my boys. Let's see. Much better, much better. Of course, in the air animations. Oh yeah, my boys, my boys. What the hell is that? Yeah, great, great, great. I like it how it looks like. Yo, bro. Hello, Nuki. Welcome, bro. Honey is good, but I don't like that much honey, but sticks with mayo and RP. I eat mainly this corn sticks with like sweet, like so, not salty. Was good. I think this has potential to be the next Untitled type game. Maybe, bro, maybe. I think we're going to make him eat sticks someday. Oh, nice, yeah, bro. So maybe let's increase the speed a little bit. No, that's a lot. Petition to eat 6 stars today. Timer is like 5 days. What a timer, bro. What a timer. Maybe 2.5, let's see. It's a placeholder. Oh, you mean in the game? No, it's just for testing, really. No, I think 2 is enough, really. 2? Maybe 0.5? We start slower. Yeah, great, I like it how it looks like. No, anyway, we start with 1 and then 1 and we will go to, it will be the maximum. So in 1 second animations will be by the way, Profound will be their health bars. No, only health on your screen. I think there is no need for real to the monster. So I like it, this running animation. Okay, great, let's make other animation. The person who waits until the end of the timer will saw flying cars. It's 8 days. This is 200 minutes, guys. What the hell? This is more than 2 hours. So, okay, let's make animations for other things. Camera. Custom. So, let's make other animations for that. I thought it was hours, bro. What the hell? Not hours. There's only minutes and seconds. Yeah, great. So now it great. looks great, like it should be. Okay, let's import animation. I'll import from Roblox. My laptop blew up last night. What? Literally, bro. What the hell? So, I think okay, maybe no, maybe after run. Okay, let's set the keyframes here, and I think flying animation will make like so. Good luck on the game. Thank you, bro. Its mother word burned because of overusing. What? Really? What the hell? So I think we turn up the hands. No, I think that's a bad idea. Let's better do it one by one. Like so, maybe. Maybe upper, I think. Yeah, upper, like so, maybe. Upper. My laptop is 7 years old. Whoa, that's a lot, bro. Maybe we gradually do that, like so, first. Oh, wait. I think we need to out of screen that. Let's see how it looks like. Okay, maybe really. Just rotate them. I don't know. Let's see. How it looks like. and maybe rotate a little bit in the on side, like so. Let's see. Looks like we need upper do that, like so. Oh, that's better. I don't like it how it looks like. Maybe really we need to start with better idle animation. Let's see, maybe it'll be better, like we see two hands on the screen. I'm so sad you have low viewers, you'll become a great content creator. Thank you, bro, but why low views, you think? All compare for everyone. For you, this is low viewers. For me, that's great result, bro. So there is nothing to be said. Can we move this point, or it doesn't help? I think no, it doesn't help. No. Okay, let's delete this one. So I think we just can rotate that like so. Let's see. Now we see this on our screen like so. Anyway, this is left arm. Yeah, something like so, I think. Just 2 arms we need here to rotate first and move them. I think we don't know, we don't need uh, this animation, like we need, I think, fire it once, maybe. Like just while we in the air, it will be like so, and when we land, it's just be or running or idle animation, I think. But maybe I would make it maybe a little delay we can do. So smooth. Maybe really we need quick animation. Quick but smooth, I think. Okay, let's try this. This is jump. Just let's try. Animation. Action. Jump. Let's go. Let's try. Local. Jump animation dot name. Jump. Jump animation parent view model. Jump animation. So when we need to do that, if we in the air, we don't need, I think we need to jump play. Let's try. Something like so. But wait, So let's go. So jump animation. Maybe I need to change the priority, I think. Let's try. And maybe faster anyway. I want to read about animation priority. Said hi, hello. Override, idle, and movement. I think we need to place here. Yo, bro, what's up? What's up, bro? What's up? Like so, maybe. I'm going to play the game for the first time. This is not ready yet, bro. That's not available still. So let's jump. Let's see. Why it returns back? Yo, Profound, when my game is finished, can I advertise it on your server? Whenever you want me, of course. Advertise only, it will be only a place where you can guys send a link on your games. We are currently working on this question. It will be your creations channel on my Discord server. Only here will be allowed your game links, but later, not now. I'll tell in the Discord when it will be available. Maybe jumping, while jumping or something like so, we need to do that. But for now, no, advertisement forbidden. Is this game multiplayer or single player? Multiplayer, bro. There is a pinned message in the chat. You can see about this game, what this game is. There is a 4 minutes video and how I made this game. And what about this game? There's only 4 minutes video if you want to check what this game is and what this game about. Jumping, maybe. Let's try like so. I don't understand, like... And also, what's the game name? Live Light. But it's not available for now. You can join my Roblox group, link in the description, and there will be this game, so if you want. I don't understand why these... why my hands go back after that. Maybe I know. Maybe I know. Jump play. Animation. Task spawn maybe. Function. I wanna freeze this animation, I think. Task weight 0.5. I've never seen people use the dev forums before. What, bro? This is the main tool for development. YouTube tutorials that not so good. Developer forum, this is this thing. Okay, after documentation probably. The second thing you need to use in development. Jump, adjust speed 0. So are you adding admin panel to your game? Maybe, but my own, not like just download someone's model. If I do it on my own only. Okay, let's try this one. What will it be? If you need an admin panel UI, I already have one pre-made that I haven't used. No, bro, I'm not. I don't trust others admin panels. This is a very important thing, and I've already made it. I've already made something like so in my previous game, so I know how I can make that. That's not a big deal. But for my security, this thing like admin panel. If I do that, probably I will. I do that only on my own, so I mean just the UI that seems scripted, but bro, the problem how it fits to my game, other one's UI. Like if I need my own UI for my own game with my own buttons and so other things. So I think really there is no need for that. I don't understand why. Wait, task wait. Jump. Speed 0 and the 0.2 like so. Maybe like so. So anyway, it looks very strange. I do play anyway. We need here. So wait, what if we do like so? Jump, play. Probably they overlapped, yeah. Yeah. How we can do that? Okay, jump. Just speed really maybe. By the way, Profan, when do you think this game will be complete? No. No anytime, bro. No anytime. That's enough. I don't know. As soon as possible. Only way, only what I can say here. Just wait. Jump way. Just wait. 0.2. Okay, let's try it like so for the first. Okay. Jump animation. Let's see. The jump pause. Maybe falling. Maybe really we need to make long animation for that. Looks like, yeah, maybe. Let's see. Like 5 seconds. Just paste it here. Let's try, maybe. So, jump play. Jump stop. Maybe like so. Let's try. Yeah, like so. But we need to do that floor material. Maybe just do that. Do that not here. Okay, let's really move this thing. Let's see how new state change it connect. Let's try connect function. Jump play, jump stop. What's for what we need delay time? We don't need it. Yeah, great, like so. But I think I would change the animation anyway. Yeah, maybe I would change this animation. I don't like how it looks like. It looks weird. Let's see. Let's see. Maybe like so, something like so. And little changes here. Little changes like so. What the hell is that, by the way? Let's see how it looks like. And little rotate, I think. Yeah, like so. Let's see. What? No. Maybe, yeah, let's make it more a little bit. You tip add edge to the game when you're done. It's already added, bro. It's already added. Let's see. Bruh. And maybe little rotate in these. Let's see. I think, yeah, that's better. Oh, bro, I'm gonna go now. Bye. Bye. What the hell? Yeah. Yeah, let's see. I think that's good. Let's see. Info, publish to Roblox. Let's go. Jump. Let's see how it looks like in the game. Strangely, a little bit. We need some more impact, I think, in this action. Right arm. Okay, let's delete everything for right arm. No, anyway, it's very strange. Oh, maybe really like so, like impulse, push. Like so, and like so. Let's see. Maybe, yeah, maybe that's great. I think let's save that. Let's go, let's try. No, anyway, need to fix some things. Maybe more rotating, I think. Using style cubic and in out maybe, or out. So linear. Maybe a little offset we need here. I think we need more rotation here. I don't feel rotation. Okay, let's delete all of that. Maybe like so. Let's try this one. Maybe it will be better, I think. Because it's more simple. Let's try. Maybe simple is better, really. As usual. Maybe we need to make faster animation. Yeah, definitely. We need the faster animation. I'm sure. Something like so better, really. Let's go. Okay, let's try inside the game. But anyway, it looks much better before than without it. Yeah, great. I like it. I like it. Yeah. Yeah, great. It's smooth. Like when you have a long jump, it appears gradually. But I need to place idle animation anyway, and delay time we don't need it here. Start delay time. Maybe we don't need all this stuff. Nice. Yeah, I like it. I like how it looks like. Nice. Very nice. I like this animation. It's smooth and it's really... You feel like you fall down. Like you feel like a long jump, I think. Yeah. Well, double game as it has grids than ugly stats. Okay. Thank you. Yeah. Long animation while falling. Great. But there's one bug, like while we're standing, we need to start animation. Yeah, we don't need all of that stuff we did here. And idle play. Yeah, I'm not sure, maybe it's overlapping with our fall animation. Let's see. Or not. I hope not. Nice. Great. Great. Yeah, all animation works. Yeah. So, running animation, jumping animation. Let's fly. Great. Yeah, I like it. I like it how it looks like. All animations good. Not the best, of course, but I think this is the best what I can do. So, and for better feeling, of course, it's okay, I think. Yeah. So, okay, this is enough. Okay, let's go to see our plan. Where is our... Let's move this part a little bit. And do like so. And move the sounds won't be the sounds, it will be effects. And this part move here. So let's create some other stuff. Animations. What animations we need? Let's see. Animations. Basement kidnap animation. Yeah, bro. Yeah. So run. Okay, idle. Run. And hit. So idle and run we have. For beginning we have only 3 animations. Of course I'll make all animations for all abilities later. So hit, let's make hit for the monster. Let's see. I think we take idle, maybe, yeah, idle. It will be not okay for now. It will be looped. The remain should priority action, and it should be a short one, like really, like just hit, boom. Like hit. Let's see. Maybe like a punch. Yeah. It should be. And this should go back. Maybe rotate a little bit. Like so. And this is right arm, by the way. Maybe start really with that, I think. Let's see how it looks like. Maybe really we need quick action for this one. And this just like little rotate and maybe go back, like a little impact we need to feel. Also should be fast, or maybe not, maybe we need to rotate it to us like so, or no, it feels strange. I think I know what's the problem. Yeah, like we need impact. Boom, boom. Yeah, that's better. Day 33, hurrah! Yeah, bro. No, I don't like how left arm looks like. I missed 2 days. Yeah, bro. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, much better, I think. Like punch. But anyway, feels strangely. Okay, right arm. Maybe during this we need to move it a little bit ahead. Anyway, let's see. Like so. Yeah, much better. Maybe like right punch we need because it looks weird. Maybe like so. Let's see. Maybe more impact. Like so. Yeah, better. I think. Maybe a little bit we need to rotate our hand. Inode. Cubic. Oh, wait. Oh yeah, that's better, I think. Eisenstein cubic, and here is in direction inode. Not sure about this one, of course. I don't like the left hand, how it looks like. Maybe really we need just to delete that. I'm not sure if I like. How it looks like, I mean right hand. What if so? Okay, let's start with linear and then we'll see. Yeah, that's better. More punchy. Okay, let's try to click. Maybe linear even better. Like punchy. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, maybe we need to like so. Maybe a little faster. Okay, maybe like so. Maybe faster. Yeah, a little bit. And left hand. So it should go back while we're punching, like so. Yeah, great. This is so realistic, bro. Not so realistic, but I'm trying to make it as better as possible. No, and a little delay, I think. Maybe isn't style a bit. Okay, what if we just maybe let's try to rotate a little bit and maybe a little bit like so. Let's see. No. Maybe try punching yourself and you might have an idea what you want to do the animation. Yeah, I've already did that. Like I need to punch the right hand and this one should be here, but now I see my whole body. So like I need to punch, and this hand, maybe let's make them at the same time. Okay, let's make I tried, and you should probably add more delay when the left hand is behind. Oh yeah, bro, you are absolutely right. Yeah, that's it. That's what we need, I think. Let's try. Wait, no. Oh, like so, yeah. Oh yeah, bro, you're right. Like yeah, little delay. And maybe not after that, not let's just copy that, and like it goes back not so hard. For fun is fighting against demons. Yeah, hello FS, welcome bro. So yeah, maybe boom, boom, boom. And maybe a little delay. I would make the keyframe cubic for the arm to go in front of the I think we can do right arm cubic. Maybe like something like so. Yeah, that much punchy, feels better, I think. And maybe I would make little delay here. Anyways, fire animation. Thank you, bro. Maybe like so. Little delay. Right arm is super realistic now. Yeah, great. Let's go. Yeah, I think that's great. Yeah. What about this? Feels like Moon Animator and Blender combined. Oh yeah. That's great. And maybe no, that's okay. Let's I think that's good. It published to Roblox. It. Yeah, let's make this for our monster. Hit animation. Hit. So let's copy all of this stuff in our monster. Monster controller, FPV setup. Let's replace that. And so hit, where we hit punch action, yeah, we have here. Hi, hello. So I watched your skipped and timer tutorial for GNOME Code TD. Oh, that's great, bro. That's great. Said hi, hello. Subscribe now. Thank you, bro. Thank you. So let's place a variable for camera better here. And go in our punch action. Camera, view model. Wait for child. View model, yeah. Yeah, view model. This is view model, local view model. And here we need to upload our animation. Let's create a variable for our animator here also. View model, humanoid. Animator. You constantly need some more subs. I don't know why not a lot of people don't know you. That's okay, bro. All just goes like it should be, just step by step. People coming, so I'm just working, and so all will be, bro, if I work. I think so. All depends really of me, so I'm not worried about that. one day, yeah. But now little steps I do to make it's true. So now let's upload our animation. Here, local heat. View model, heat. I'll pray for your fame. Thank you, bro. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. So, fire server and heat play. Yeah or not? No. Wait. Or yes. Idle animation. Okay, let's see, but we need to make ourselves monster. I should be a monster. Matchmaking control. Where is choose teams? Yeah, here. Let's make myself a monster. What? Yo, what's good? Hello, hello. Let's see. I'm a monster, should be now. And let's see how. Oh, yeah, great. So our animations, like for jumping and for running, works, and idle animation. Wait. Looks very strange. So it works, but not like it should be. Let's see output. Output clear. Do basement monster defy the laws of physics in basements? What are you doing? I'm making animation for monster punch. Wait, punch action. Let's place before fire server. Oh wait. Stuck. Hit play. Let's try like so. Oh yeah, great. See, boom. Wait, anyway, it looks strangely. I think better. We'll upload our animation before that, because it's always upload our animation. Let's try hit animation. Yeah, it looks like it takes time to upload animation. Let's see. Okay, let's make variable for local view model. Camera view model. View model. Hit play. Maybe like so. Let's try. Monster should do two hands zombie animation. No. Okay, let's do like so. Maybe hit. Hit play. I am back. I see the struggle there. Okay, bro. Great. I think we need faster animation anyway. It looks not like it should be. And here is more punchy, but I honestly don't know the game. There is a pinned link in the chat, bro. You can check the video. There's only 4 minutes about this game, about my 30-day challenge on this game on my channel. There's 4 minutes video in pinned message, and there's everything about this game. Maybe make it smaller. Anyway, it looks strangely. Maybe really we need to make it faster. Okay, let's publish hit 2. Let's try this version. I think I know what's the problem. I think I know. Let's create a variable like punching. Punching. 23 abilities, that's a weird amount. What? Why? It's weird. How many we made? I added in the game with guys on the chat. Like, I'm not chasing numbers, because I would normally go even what? Punching false, like 12. Bro, you think I'm making abilities only because of numbers? Like, oh, 30, it's good, I make 30. What the hell, bro? No. 23, that's good. If we made 30, we'll make 30. If we made 31, I would make 31. You think really the numbers of abilities that's the main thing in the game, really, bro? So punching equals to true. Punching equals to false, and we need to make that if punching equals to false, we do that stuff, else idle stop and run stop. Jump stop all. Like while jumping, that's okay. But if we stay in here, it's weird. Maybe a little delay we need to add here. Yeah, looks like so. Something weird, really. What the hell? I think we need to reduce cooldown for our hit. 2 seconds, that's a lot really. What the hell? 0.5, like so. Something wrong with our idle animation, I think. Let's see animation priority again. Action 4. Idle. Okay. Maybe like so. Okay, when we start our animation. Maybe like so. So in the air, all works great, but some problems with idle animations. Looks like slow look overlapping. Okay. Hey guys, I'm gonna eat. I'll be here in 20 minutes. chair, yeah. Cheryl will be back. Back. So let's see. So let's go. So hit animation works well in the air, but also we need to do it well and while running also. But while idle, there is some problem. So let's see what's the problem. Maybe we don't need punching variable. I think let's try without it. Maybe we just take if hit is playing equals to false. Let's try now. Okay. We can do like something like so, I think. Copy idle and place it here. And after punch, we can play that. Hit. Stopped. Wait. No, anyway. Local idle. I wanna see our animation. Maybe really. It's what if it's just started with this one? What about this? Let's try. Anyway, something wrong. Idle stop. Okay, let's see. Punch animation. How to add working arms to basement monster tutorial. Yeah, true, bro. Okay, let's just let's make only one animation. Oh yeah, my bad. Anyway, we need that, but we don't need all of that stuff. And that. Where is my hands? What if we just start idle and this one? Where's my hands? Oh yeah, I know where's my hands. Of course, I forget about that. I can do like so. Close to finishing the project. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I hope. It's okay. Is it okay if I make a video about it after it got released? Of course, bro. Of course, it's okay. If you want, you can. Yeah, hands, arms is better. Without arms, it feels not so good. Okay, let's just turn on idle animation. And let's see. Okay, what if we just do like so? Maybe we need really a first stop all of that stuff. Idle. And then just play our animation. Run. Let's try. Run. And jump. Idle, run, jump. And just stop all of that animation. I think something really overlapping or something like so looks like. And only after that we play our hit animation. I'm not sure, maybe really, maybe it feels like so. Let's look while we're running. Maybe I need to make longer animation, I don't know, let's see. Let's try really. Maybe not so long animation. Let's try. Hit 2. Maybe too fast. Yeah, looks like so, by the way. What if we also start with no this one and with this and this one, but let's move it back. Hey, welcome back. I was AFK for a few minutes. Thank you, bro. Welcome back, you too. Let's try this. Okay, let's better make one hit only. Thank you. And let's change ID here. Hit animation. Oh yeah, yeah, great. That's better. So my mistake was because I didn't have the face when we are like charging our punch. Like I started with punch at the beginning, but we need to move our arms back for the first to feel the punch, like so. Yeah, much better. and maybe even more we need that. Yeah, I think I know how we can do that. Yeah, I know how we can do that better. We can do that like so. So here we do nothing at the beginning. Let's try. You are lucky that the pawns don't collide with the players because it's impossible to fix. No, I fixed it yesterday. Just turn can collide with everything to false, that's all. It's easy to fix. Can collide off for all parts in view model, and that's all. The problem really, I have one problem. Oh yeah. Oh, boom, boom, boom. That feels better, really. Okay, let's combine with all rest stuff and see if it works properly or not. Yeah, it feels punchy. I have this problem, see. Like my hands go inside this, but I think we'll fix that. I think I used the physics too, but it probably broke everything in the collision, so it's just collide with, which that means I'll only turn off and collide. I don't know what's the problem you had, but really only one boolean I made for that and it fixed. Yeah, great. But anyway, well, while we're idle, monster controller. Let's see. Maybe we don't need it for real. Let's see. Maybe it's just overlapping because priority of that action is more than others. Yeah. Oh, what the hell? Yeah, that's it. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, that's it. I like it. It feels like a punch. Boom. And also, I think I need to, like when you hit a player, it'll be hit marker, like horizontal, not horizontal, diagonal lines near crosshair, like in shooters, and probably camera shaking for the monster, like when you hit you feel boom, like so. I wanna force player to feel that energy, like boom, you hit the player, he's losing his heart. Yeah, let's go. It fixed, yeah bro, yeah. Great. So really a little delay and let's increase a little bit, maybe more. animation. What about how to delete offsets? Sets, by the way. One second. One second. Hit 2, I delete. Okay, I can delete assets. Okay. So okay, it will be hit 2. Yeah, not hit 2, it's hit. Okay. So we don't need all of this stuff, that's great. It's even better. So because our priority, animation priority works. And we don't need these unnecessary things here. And also only hit here we need. There's a local. Yeah, great. Let's see again. So I'm running, I'm jumping. While flying, I can use this punch and boom, boom, boom. Great, I like it. While running, boom. That's work. Nice. While idle, boom. Yeah, great. Yeah, little delay between like I move my hands to myself and then only I punch. That's better, like so. Because before it was like so. That's we don't feel impact if like so. So for the first I don't know, several frames we just move our arms to ourselves and then only we hit like boom. Great. Yeah, I like it. And also for players, I wanna make instead of I wanna make hitboxes, because it's very difficult to hit the player while you're a monster. So I like this animation, really. That's great. Also, I wanna do one thing. Let's make... I wanna upload our animation, import, animation, run animation, and set animation priority. It will be movement. Yes. Run. Let's see. Wait, maybe we even doesn't need to stop our animation. I think I know what was the problem with running. Maybe we don't need to stop idle, because the problem I think was because we had incorrect animation priority. Yeah, we don't need to even pause the idle animation, I think. Look, now we're running and all great. And what's the problem was? And I think for the monster we'll make faster animations for running. Yeah, so now we don't need idle to stop. And we don't need probably idle to play. Let's see. Let's see. Just maybe running to stop. Stop. Yeah, great. It's even better. Anyway, I don't like this adjust speed. We start with a fixed speed for real. We built our script. I do everything, bro. Everything. I'm solo developer. We don't need to adjust speed. We just run, adjust speed. It will be 3. Because when we will already running, by the way, are you for hire by any chance? No, bro, I'm doing only my own projects. But in my Discord server you can find a lot of great guys who really can help you with your game, and you can hire them. link for Discord on Discord in the description. So maybe you'll find someone here for your projects. So let's make for Survivor controller also. Yeah, we don't need it here because really idle play we don't need here and here, and just don't need to idle stop here, because idle playing by default it has lower priority than our actions, so our actions maybe 2.53, that's 2 speed, that looks funny. Really. This is for monster, and for player will be 2. Yeah. Anyway, it looks weird. Let's maybe 2.2 or something like so. Yeah, I think that's better. Boom! Punch. I like this punch. This really feels powerful. Feels powerful, really. By the way, let's get rid of mouse on my screen. What the hell? Where is mouse icon enabled? After what we did that? After replicate data. Oh, no matter where we place that, for real. You can place even here. That. Yeah, great. Yeah, nice. How it feels, really, I feel the energy of this punch. Great, I like it, how it looks like. My boys. Okay. I need to change hitboxes. Let's make hitboxes for our players, because really it's not great for now how it works, like registration of our hits. I don't like it. Hitboxes. Hitboxes. So we need to oh, let's hit animation is done. Animations, there will be of course ability animations later. Let's create this thing here, but ability animations will be later. That's not for testing. I need to make basis animation like we did now. Abilities, of course there will be some a lot of different animations for each ability, almost each, I think. So okay, let's move our view model. Let's create a folder tools. It will be tools, like we don't need it for now. And let's make hitboxes for our players. Let's create a player. Layer, and let's make hitbox for him. Part. Hitbox. Let's make it red and transparency 0.87. Okay, hitbox, let's place it anyway. We need to make it bigger, really. And now player. Like so, I think. And let's place can collide false hitbox. Player parts hitbox. So we need, when we spawn our character, our player, we need to attach hitbox to him. by using weld constraint. We'll do that in game cycle control. Here, where we respond survivor. Let's create after assign texture. Oh wait, a new character. Oh, okay. Character. Okay, let's after leader stats. Local hitbox equals to replicated storage. Player parts box clone hitbox dot parent equals to character primary part. Primary part. And let's create a weld constraint. Local weld equals to instance.new weld constraint weld constraint weld constraint hitbox, yeah, weld dot, let's see, layer. Okay, let's just create it here. Weld constraint part 0 equals to box. Oh no, character primary part. Weld part 1 equals to hitbox. Let's see. This is for survivor, and also we need to do that for monster. Character mono. Okay. Oh, massless, of course. You need to make hitbox massless. And can collide? Can collide false, great. Let's try. Yeah, great. So, let's see on the server how it looks like. Where am I? Humanoid report, hitbox. Wait, something wrong I did.
effort into every aspect of the game. Like, because right now, literally all I have is just this little project file, and there's still quite a significant delay. A way that I can actually showcase this is I could take this hit effort into every aspect of the game. Like, because right now, literally all I have is just this little project file, and there's still quite a significant delay. A way that I can actually showcase this is I could take this hitbox. Take this hitbox, right? I could put it inside of the workspace, like so. Does not, or like, oh, you were, this close to hitting him. Spirits, maybe like, does not collide to move my character. Put this inside of this strings. I'm going to, whenever like this root part with the hitbox, which basically means
just well constrained. We need to put that humanoid root part. Like so. Wait, what the hell?
that whenever like this root part of our character moves, the hitbox will move along with it. And finally, I'm gonna set it the hitbox to be massless. And this is just a little thing, but when you don't do this, it like kind of like slows down your character, which is quite annoying. So I'm just gonna set this to be the hit character moves the hitbox, which basically means that when weld the humanoid root part with the hitbox, which basically means that whenever
Let's see again.
into every aspect of the game. Like, because right now, literally all I have is just this little project file, and there's still quite a significant delay. A way that I can actually showcase this is I could take this hitbox, right? I could.
It's broken.
I could put it inside of the workspace, like so. And then over here, what I could do is I could say local.
What the hell?
Right? I could put it inside of the.
My Chrome is broken. maybe, yeah, we need to set the position. Box C-frame equals to character primary part C-frame. I think like so. Yeah, great. That's it. But anyway, I place that differently. I did that like so, I think. Something like so, yeah. So down here also should be. Okay, what if we do like here apart? Let's wait, no. Okay, let's leave it like so for now. Test it with this one and then see how it feels. Feel like. The box transparency 1. And we need to change a little bit something. First, okay, for zombie, yeah, we also made this. Maybe for some grenades or some stun things. Yeah. Wait, 0.7. Maybe little offset we need. See, frame offset. like so. Offset. Let's create offset here. Local offset equals to frame dot new x y z x 1 2, like so maybe. Let's see. Yeah, great, but opposite direction. Minus maybe 1. Oh, that's a lot. Minus 0.5, I think. Yeah, looks great. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, great. So let's copy this in our survivor. And by the way, I forgot here to add frame. Yeah, like so. And let's overlapping. Let's remove overlapping arms. Lap arms. Overlap arms. Studio. Overlap. Word frame. Oh, okay. So we can do that. Let's see. Overlapping. Starter GUI. Screen GUI. Viewport frame. Size 1. Transparency 1. Ignore UI set, by the way, yeah. Ignore. Okay. Let's go. Team scripts, monster controller. Let's create a variable for local. Okay, let's create it here. Local new model GUI. How to get started GUI inside the player. player GUI. Local player GUI. Player GUI and view model GUI. View model GUI. Viewport frame. View model GUI. Current camera equals to workspace. Current. Okay, just camera. And let's try to put here in view model instead of camera. Let's see. Let's decrease some time before. Starter player. Look, first person. Let's see. Okay. Too fast. No, not too fast. Mm-hmm. Maybe here better. Let's see if we have that, player GUI. Yeah. No. So camera. Okay, that doesn't fit new model really. What I think everything you did is the view model, animation, and talking. Yeah, now I need to stop clipping through the wall. My arms. You got that a barrier kind of front of view model, but don't make it collidable for other players. The player itself. But I think it'll be weird if I do like so. Do you want me to show you an example on Discord? Yeah, but don't forget, bro. The main problem. I don't use prepared view model. I'll take view model from the player character. So see, I copy the character and I just clone the character, delete torso, legs, and so on. So the problem, I need to properly place that in front of my arms. Not to make for each survivor or for each monster separate model, view model. I just do this script for everyone, and it can make some difficulties with that. Maybe you're right, because I don't see any like I can stay only like so, not closer, yeah, or what? Yeah, like so, for example. But I think it should be weird, like really it can be weird, I think. So you can stay here. That's weird, but this is also weird. What the hell? Because viewport it is not allows us to play animations, and people told like there is a low resolution here, and there is no environment lighting. Maybe I shouldn't care about that really. So for now, it's not so critical. I thought it'll be easy, like I saw how the people make it in other engines like Unity, etc. So I thought it will be easy here also, like you just render like on different layer your view model, but not, there is not this feature. Okay, so I think this is not the main thing I should worry about really. Yeah, okay. Maybe later I'll make something with this. Definitely, I'll make something with this. I think. But now this is not the main thing really. I need to focus. Okay, let's make. I thought it'll more easier to do, but not. Yeah, I've got it. What do you mean? Not collidable for players, but for player but for non-player instances. Yeah, I've got it. I've got it. What do you mean? Okay, let's try. Let's just try. Why not? To do that, maybe really it's a bit solution. So we need just to create a part. Local barrier instance.new part barrier name barrier collision group equals to what do we have collision groups. Collision groups projectile barrier dot parent equals to view model dot primary part barrier part equals to true, then barrier C-frame equals to model primary part C-frame multiply by C-frame dot new like 1 0 0 maybe x y z, I don't know, 3 stats. Okay, minus 3 x. Let's try in that axis. Let's try. 1 second. Also local world instance.new world constrained the model primary part world part 0 model primary part, and part 1 it will be barrier transparency equals to 0.7. Okay, let's see if it all works. Yeah, it's here, but maybe something wrong with barrier collision group, maybe default. But you need to destroy the barrier part and the world constraint before spawning the entry or duplicating. I think you need to push it more forward. Maybe. Let's change collision group. Projectile. I think it's inside the wall anyway. Need to destroy the barrier part. No, it only makes barrier only while we're spawning. This is only one times, so don't worry about it. It shouldn't be duplicated. But probably I know why. Okay. Maybe collision group player. Hello. I think maybe we need to make a player. Yeah, collision group, I think. Oh no, default collision groups. So projectile, mob, projectile, and default. So default, this is our player. Maybe default really? Or wait. Let's try default. I moved that, but it doesn't help. Anyway, maybe because we need to place it not inside our view model. Or wait. What if we do that, if we place that inside our wait. Okay, let's if you make the barrier and default non-collidable, it won't collide with parts. If you make the barrier and default barrier and default non-collidable, it won't collide with parts, so the player instead. But you need to create the player's collision group and make them non-collidable to that barrier. The problem even if I not making wait. if I'm not making any collision group. Anyway, it can't collide. What's the name of the game? Live light. Even if I don't make a collision group. Okay, what? Let's change a little bit this thing. Collision group. Maybe I put it to workspace. I think maybe we need to wait. I ban some guy on the Twitch. So maybe put it to workspace. Maybe I think really because we put it in the camera. Maybe not in workspace. In our model, in our character. I think maybe it will help. Yeah, I think it can be a solution. Sure, why not the character? Yeah, I think character. Character. Character primary part. Ban Mika, he's annoying. He's already banned, bro. He's really annoying. Just asking for Robux. That's funny. Character primary part. Workspace. Zombie. Barrier. I wanna see where's this barrier, by the way. The problem, yeah. Well, I want to say you cute, don't ban me. I'm not ban people. Thank you, bro. I'm not ban people who act well, bro. But if people just do some things or write some weird things or bad things which I don't like, I even don't think ban them or not. They ban in a couple of seconds. So if you act well, you can stay here, don't worry about that. But really, a guy just that guy just asked me about, yo bro, send me Robux. Bro, I earned these Robux very hard. So the problem, I think, because we create these parts on the client, yeah, it doesn't work because it's the local parts, so it's not on the server, and that's why it doesn't work at all. So it means we need to create this stuff in the server when we create our hitbox, of course. He's a kid, don't worry. Yeah, probably, bro, probably. Create group, name players in groups, and then set the players' body parts collision groups to players. I don't see any purpose of that, because default this is also the players group. Like map has its own collision group. No, really, Albert, I understood what's the problem. I just turn on the server and this part doesn't exist on the server. That's the main problem. That's why it doesn't work. We need to create this part, not here. We need to create this part here when we respawn our player, and I make hitbox here. Also, we can create here a barrier. Yeah. Weld 2. Okay, weld 2 will be. I see, but the default is also the whole map. No, not. No. Only base plate, like collision group. Yeah, collision group. Oh, even base plate on the map. No. I've already changed that. So all this stuff, all these maps is not default. Default is only player, because I've already changed that things. So character instead of view model, like so maybe. Yeah, it works. It works. But let's make it closer. -3, as you said. The part is little far. Yeah, I agree. By the way, why I can't see that? Collision group. Okay, it'll default by default, and maybe 1. By the way, why I can't see that? I'm very interested. Why I can't see that? So transparency 0. Okay, let's don't change this transparency. Oh yeah, bro, what the hell? Maybe even closer we can do that. What about, yeah, even this one? Let's try if it's not. Oh yeah, baby, that works. Yeah, agree, bro. Albert, you're a genius. Thank you, bro. You're absolutely right about this thing. Yeah, this is a little trick, but really it works. And maybe we can try even closer do that. I hope there's no any, maybe 0.5. I think that's it'll be worse. Big brain moments. Agree, bro. No, that's a lot. That's already a lot. Maybe 0.75. Also, of course. Oh, massless. True. Okay, that's work. 75, maybe. Yeah. What about size, by the way? Size. Why I can't see that? What the hell? Where is it? Why I can't see that? Yeah, great. It feels really good now. Thank you, Albert. Yeah, a little issues we have here because we need to make it. Okay, I know how to do it properly to avoid any misunderstanding. We need to somehow figure out to stop the walk animation if a player is stuck a little bit on the wall, but I think it's really good. Like he's running while watching in the wall. No, that's okay, bro. I think that's not a big deal. Because anyway, your character will run. So I think we don't need to worry about that. Barrier size equals to size vector 3. Yeah, I think size like 2. Like 3. Maybe 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1 or something like. Why I can see? I forget to check that on the server. Like I can see this because I'm inside this. Looks like so. Let's see on the server how it looks like. Oh yeah. Okay. Maybe 3.5. Why 2 or 3? Let's copy this. Let's see. No, that's so big. Okay. Why 3? Maybe 2. How much it was by default, by the way? I wanna check these ladders. Some problems with these ladders. Okay. Maybe really we need only one. Like to avoid this. Let's see. There's okay. Okay, let's try by default how it feels. Because I didn't try the ladders, the stairs. What if we do really like 0.5 size? Or it's not because of that? Like, let's see. Yeah, it works here. Works here. Great. About this. Nice. Need stairs. But we don't have stairs, looks like so. Yeah. This ladder, this stairs is great. What about this? No, that's not okay. Wait, what a size I... By default, maybe I made it bigger than it was by default? Let's try. No stairs again. Okay, what values by default? And let's see what's the issue here. So just hit this thing. Maybe move it upper, really. Like a little bit. Let's try to move it upper. Like 0, 15, like so. I think I found one bug with that. Like we can we can stack like so. Ladders again. It looks better, by the way. Let's try how it feels. So it's not overlapping. This is a little bit, or not? No. But a little bug, like we can stack like so. So I'm in the air. Maybe that's not a big deal. Like anyway, it's better than hands in the wall. And I think oh wait, yeah, I think I know what's the problem. Or maybe we'll make collision for the problem with crane. Wait, or maybe just make this crane impossible to climb, like so, by default, because I'm not sure that some people climb like by default instead of this. Okay, what if we do barrier barrier shape style, maybe Roblox Studio for shape. Import type. I wanna see how it looks like. No. Oh, wait, why? Maybe. Let's try. To frame angels. So we need the second parameter, like so, I think. Let's try. So I want to make like sliding for our, if we stuck. No, that's not what I wanted. Yo, what's up? What's up, bro? What's up? Oh, last one I need to rotate. Not the second one. Yo, what's up? So yeah. Is your game ready? Not yet, bro, not yet. Let's see. And need to do something with ladders. Maybe let's create a new collision group, like, I don't know. Barrier, and with default and ladder group. Ladder won't collide with barrier. That's all. Truce. Did everyone left? I don't know, bro. I don't know. Collision group. Barrier. Maybe like so. Barrier collision group equals to barrier. Let's see. There is no crane. There is no crane again. Okay. Where is my crane? Oh yeah, it's here. What the hell? I'm stuck. Okay, yeah, it fixed, but I need to anyway make it smaller a little bit. Size. This is the default size. Let's decrease some size. Maybe like so. Let's see. No, that's not enough. .8 maybe. I think the problem with now this thing. No, wait. X. Two. Let's try this. So we need 4 anyway, I think. Let's see. So anyway, this thing I can't fix. Or wait, what the hell? It's so weird. It's so. It's wider. Maybe 5.5. It will be enough. Oh, what? Okay, maybe we don't need to change the shape of that. What about size? Yeah, shape we don't need to change. Anyway. Okay, I know a little trick how we can avoid all of this stuff. Yeah, we don't need to create a barrier here. And change the size, I think we also don't need. We need to make for all the crane collision group to ladder. Not this part. Like these parts. All these parts. Okay, no, for the whole crane. Let's make collision group. Okay, it won't be ladder. Yeah, it will be ladder. It will be ladder. Okay, let's see. Now all should be great. So in the corners it doesn't overlapping. So yeah, while you're climbing on the crane, that's okay. Hands will be inside, but here is not. Maybe a little bit. Wait, why in some corners it works, in some corners it doesn't work? What the hell? Okay, what do we if we increase this barrier size is 5. Maybe 6, really, 6. Let's try, make it bigger. Like after animations, it works strangely anyway. Very strange why it works like so. I don't know. Anyway, it's very so weird works. So I won't change the size. So after like jumping, it doesn't work properly. So at the beginning all work great. Yeah, great. But after jumping, no, even after double jump, I think. Yeah, something happened after double jump, multi-jump. God bless you. Earthquake Part 2. Yeah, bro. Quake, yeah. Thank you, bro. I don't know why. So the problem really, after multi-jump, let's see what happens with our barrier. Oh wait, yeah, it's invisible. Nothing happened, but why? Why it stops working after multi-jump? Let's see what's inside our multi-jump. Multi-jump. So nothing happened. but for some reason our barrier doesn't work anymore after that. Okay, let's maybe let's see what's happening on the third person. Starter player. Let's see. And let's make visible this barrier. So now, yeah, that works. Looks like nothing happened. Very strange. Okay, let's see again. What? So now I can't. Yeah, my arms is here. I can't put inside the ball them. But after only one jump, nothing happened. But if I do double jump, also nothing happened. What the hell? How it works, I don't know. Or wait. I know what's the problem. I think I know. It works only here. Because our borders probably really like default. Let's see. Collision group. Default, of course. Albert, you was right. That's not only the player. Collision group. It will be map. Oh yeah. I thought that what's the problem? Why it works like so? And it only works on the borders. Because our borders is default. Yeah, great, that works now. Let's make multi-jump. Big brain moment part 2. Yeah, bro, you're a lifesaver, thank you. Yeah, great. So, there's a little bug, of course. Like, I can hold myself on the wall, not on the walls, on these, on some parts. But I think this is not like so. I can hold a little bit myself, but it's definitely better than arms in the wall. So I think I need to do that to avoid those one. Let's see. Yeah, great. All right. Nice. Yeah, I like how it feels. Feels like. Oh wait, it's just so small. Oh, I can't run through this wall. Okay, what if we do it a little smaller? Barrier size. New 3.8. Yeah, looks like all right. Or not, I don't know. Okay, maybe 3.5 or something like so. So arms here, not in the wall. That's great. Oh, there is a room. Yeah, great. Now it feels naturally. Like you're just running, it doesn't feel like you're stuck a little bit. Yeah. Like I go here. Oh, oh. Feels like all right. One thing really, this is the crane, but that's okay, I think. Not a big deal. Only this thing. Yeah, I like it. Looks like work. So, okay. This is done. Overlap arms. Great. So, I think for today that's enough. Thank you all guys who be here today. And tomorrow is Tuesday or what? Yeah, Tuesday. And we'll see tomorrow, guys. Thank you, Albert, for help. You're a lifesaver for real. And tomorrow we'll continue doing all this stuff. So thanks all guys who watched, and see you tomorrow. Bye bye.